All right. Looks like everything's ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for more Hyrule Warriors. Now, since I have already gone through, actually I've been quite busy, one thing, I've managed to max out Raru's weapon to the max. And I got like a special skill in the end. I get a stat boost whenever I'm done with a sync strike. But I've reached maximum with the Spear of Light, and I'm thinking about changing all of his stats into those of a square so that he gets maximum damage, because I feel like 93 is not the highest it can reach, and because all the seals are not matching, so I'm probably going to put square ones on them. But today, we are going to be focusing on completing the side quests of the remaining characters. All of the major characters, such as Agriston, Rafika, Kalamo, the Construct, Zelda, Raru, Minaru, Artie, Kia, all the main people. I've done all of theirs. Now all that is left is for us to complete the ones of the lesser known characters like Typhon and Kino, and Catelyn and Lago, and Pastos and Bratton, and Vence and Pinnock, and Sholani and Ronza. We still got to do those, and then once that is all said and done, I can say I have done everything within Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment until they release the next major patch. So yeah, let's go. So we're going to be focusing on Typhon right now, going through all of his stuff, or at least going through all of his side quests until they no longer require Typhon's presence. Because after that point, we can just use our strongest characters to get all the other stuff accomplished. Pretty much. Yeah, so we just need to defeat 2 Moblins as Typhon, and then we'll get the next list. Then with Kino, perform 1 sync strike between himself and Typhon, which is, you know, appropriate since we already have him here. But before we get knee-deep into today's session, ladies and gentlemen, because we will be playing some other games, because once I'm done with Hyrule Warriors, I'll head back to Borderlands and start messing with that, and then I can finally say, hey, I'm ready to move on to a different type of game. Let me see. Where's the bomb? There we go. The nominees for Game of the Year at the Game Awards have finally been released. And, unsurprisingly, 2 of the games that I've played this year and consider high contenders for Game of the Year are on that list. So, to go through them all individually, we have Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. We have Death Stranding 2. We have Donkey Kong Bonanza. We have Hades 2. We have... Oh, snap, I forgot the other ones. I forgot the other 2! Hold on, I'll remember them. We have... Okay, Expedition 33, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Death Stranding 2. How am I drawing a... Good lord, how am I drawing a blank on those? I literally just looked at them a moment ago. What in the world is happening? Ah, there we go. The nominees for Game of the Year are Hades 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hollow Knight Silksong, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Death Stranding 2 on the Beach. So I played 2 of those games. Expedition 33 is going to be in the listings of the game I play as well, even though that game has been out well enough and long already. That's a game that I intend to play in the future. Don't know about Silksong, because even though I enjoyed Hollow Knight, I don't know if I'm going to play Silksong. But that's just me. But out of all the games that have been nominated, every single one of them feels like they deserve to have a Game of the Year towards them. Every single one. Especially Expedition 33 alongside Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza. The reason why I'm more than likely going to vote for Donkey Kong Bonanza over all the rest of them is simply because that game was literally one of the greatest experiences of my entire life playing the game. Because y'all know my story. Back when I was a kid, I was impatient and failed to wait on my dad to get an extension cord that would allow me to play an American region N64 and plug it into a European plug. Because I didn't listen, I plugged it in there anyway, thinking that I didn't want to wait, and I wound up basically bricking and frying my entire N64. And I was never able to finish Donkey Kong 64. So 20 years pass, and I haven't been able to enjoy Donkey Kong to the degree I would have if I was younger, simply because I did that to myself. I did that to my N64. But then Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, and it's the whole reason why I bought a Switch. Getting my hands on Donkey Kong Bonanza, playing through it, 100%ing it, the music, the gameplay, the story, every single thing about Donkey Kong Bonanza is what I would call an absolute masterpiece for Donkey Kong games. And frankly, I'm just grateful I had the opportunity to mess with it. I am so incredibly grateful that I had the opportunity to play that game in its entirety. So for me, Donkey Kong Bonanza is my game of the year. And mind you, I greatly enjoyed Death Stranding 2. But Donkey Kong Bonanza is my game of the year. However, unlike last year, I feel like every single game on this list deserves to be game of the year as well. They all have that potential. So if Donkey Kong Bonanza and Death Stranding 2 don't win game of the year, I'm not going to be mad, because I feel like everything else on that list deserves it too. Because they're all good games. They're just all really, really, really good games.
Why don't we make camp together?
On my way!
We just need to get to the Moblin again. And if I am able, I should probably put the bomb on Typhon, simply because he doesn't really have anything else. I don't need a rocket. There we go. I kind of wanted to get an extra strike in.
For HYRULE!
He's got a lot of holding charges.
Hope you're ready!
Now, either Typhon is incredibly short, or this is the standard size for Hylians, because this Joker...
Taking aim!
Alright, 2 Moblins are down. Now we just need to get...
Fire it up! You can do this!
You won't regret this. It's over. Not today.
I missed my opportunity to get the link strike between Kino and Typhon in that moment. In the first run, I forgot. I missed my chance. I should have done that. But it's fine. We'll work on it in the next one. Ooh, experience. And while I'm doing this, I'll be able to get my money back up. I was at 50,000 rupees. I've been doing a lot of weapon upgrading, so it kind of kept dropping down. Let's see. Defeat 200 bokoblins, defeat 3 moblins, and capture 2 outposts. And they're giving me moblin arms for some reason. Alright, let's do looking to the future. Hopefully this one gives me a whole crowd to go through.
We enter the fray.
Oh yeah, this will take care of the bokoblins. I should have put the elite sword on Kino. Nope, don't link with Zelda. Link with Typhon.
Glad to help.
There we go.
How's this?
Take this. Yes.
All right, 200 bokoblins are down.
I'm here.
Think I'm ready.
Yeah, my king. Very well. For HYRULE. Close one.
Ooh, parry! I have never parried an entire tree before, but that works. I'm actually trying to get that parry timing down. Alright, so there were no moblins here. And there were no outposts for me to liberate. So we're going to need to choose a different one. Alright, cool. We got a new list. A new list for Kino. Defeat 1 moblin as Kino, exploit 2 enemy weaknesses as Kino, and defeat 10 Lizalfus as Kino. Well, that works because we can just go right back to this quest. This is actually really, really useful, this particular quest here. Rescuing the Hylian soldiers. There's Lizalfus here. There's a moblin here. And we can exploit enemy weaknesses through this means.
On my way!
And I forgot to change their weapons.
Hope you're ready! Be gone! Go on!
You won't regret this. This one.
Okay, when you're playing as a character and then you switch over to another and the AI starts moving, the AI sometimes be contemplating whether or not they actually want to take part in fighting. Oh, let me just stare at the enemy. Maybe a couple hits here and there. No, be aggressive. If I'm being aggressive and I'm taking out 100 people in less than 30 seconds, you need to be aggressive too.
Now. All done.
All right, cool.
It's over. Not today. All done.
Oh, I forgot to look at the list, but oh well. All right. Now we are down to just regular types that we can use anyone for Kino. Perfect. Defeat 3 moblins, capture 2 outposts, and that is for Typhon. Actually, you know what? It'll be a good idea. A good idea would be to take care of everyone's specific missions that are just specific to them, And then the only missions that are left, we just default to everyone so we can cover more aside quests for all the rest of these characters in one go. So it makes more sense to get them down to where there's just general aside missions rather than character-specific ones. See, I'm learning on the fly. I'm learning on the fly. I am learning on the fly. So now we just need to take down 3 more moblins, capture 2 outposts. We actually no longer need to play as Typhon and Kino anymore. We can move on to Cadlin and Lago. Perfect! We'll take them to the rescuing the Hylian soldiers side.
Sitting still.
Let me handle it.
There's no enemy we can't vanquish.
I shall give my all.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat.
Alright, let's give this dude a better spear. That's an elite guard spear. That's what I got as a reward. Strong Zonite spear. Yeah, I'll give him the strong Zonite spear. And for Lago, you can get the mighty Zonite sword. There we go.
I set forth at once.
Why your boy Cadlin trying to run out in front of everybody? Alright. Moblins, 200 enemies in a single battle. Ice attacks near bodies of water. Deploy Lago and the Night Construct to battle. Perform 1 sync strike between Lago and the Night Construct. Alright, let's switch to Lago.
Shall be ours.
We may need to go to a longer battle in order to get some of these other ones with sync strikes.
I take aim. You have my blade.
Well, I'm glad I was able to get that one done. But we're going to need to go to a longer one. Another Zora sword and another Zora spear. All right, now we're just down to, we can stop playing as Catelyn. We need to defeat 100 enemies as Lago, defeat 250 enemies in a single battle, which is conducive of us defeating 200 enemies in battle. So we need to find a longer fight. And I think it might have been defending Hyrule Field. Plus, I believe there's bodies of water that we can freeze as well. Take care of that mission too. So we're just going to focus on Lago.
Into the fray, then.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat.
Let's get moving.
And maybe I add
Our
in
alliance
Pastos
shall
as well.
last to the very end. Heading out.
Oh, perfect. Yep, this is a good mission. Defense missions are good because they always pour tons of enemies at you. Ooh, another moblin. Exactly what I need. Thank you.
My blade is at the ready. Is that all?
Oh, perfect. We're doing good. Weak point's done. Moblin's done. Now we just need to capture 2 outposts for Typhon. Defeat 2 powerful enemies with lightning-clad weak point gauges. I can easily go to the missions that have lightning enemies in it. Defeat 3 powerful enemies with sludge-covered weak point gauges. And open 3 chests.
Is that all? Down with you!
Okay, Lagos with his X spam. Good at building up his skills so he can constantly put enemies in a perpetual state of stagger. Interesting. Okay, we had a Bokoblin arm, now we have a Moblin arm. There's the sludge enemies and rescuing the Zor soldiers. Where's the one with the lightning? Not them. I think this might be it. Yeah, because there's lightning enemies here.
I'd ask you to spar, but we might break something.
I set forth at once.
My queen!
What? I start anew. I'll not hold back.
I have this!
Well, this is a quick way to get around. Okay, Lagos.
I have this!
And I'm going the wrong way. Mind you, I could use rockets.
I say nay.
Well, seems we've done it.
Yes.
No retreat!
Okay. My blade is at the ready. Your hand, my queen. Not yet. Stand down. It seems we've done
I'm okay! I have this!
Is that all? You go no further.
Stand down.
Or else. Going in. Down with you.
Seems we've done it.
Now, one thing I'm wondering is, Do the weak point gauges have to be cloaked in lightning, or can they be dissipated and it just counts towards the enemy type themselves? Because if it says it counts after beating both of their enemies, but I didn't see their weak point gauges remain lightning clad, then that means you just need to beat that specific enemy with the weak point gauge and not have the weak point gauge be in a certain state. Yep, okay, my assumption was correct. If the enemy just has the weak point gauges that look like that, they don't need to be completely shut off or dissipated. You literally just have to kill that enemy. So, to make this less confusing, you could have just said defeat 2 powerful enemies with lightning affinity, or defeat 2 powerful lightning enemies. You could have just shortened it up that way to make it less confusing, because I thought I had to beat these enemies while their gauges were clad in the element that they used. But it turns out that's not the case. The wording here is very weird. It makes you think that it needs to be cloaked in lightning clad weak point gauges. But what it just really means is beat these enemies that have this on their weak point gauges. Not that they have to be in that state, just beat them, period. At least I know. It's a lot less confusing now, which means that I can just kill these enemies with impunity and not thinking that I have to do something very specific in order for this side quest to actually finish. Alright, another one. Okay, we still do need to play as Kino. Defeat 100 enemies as Kino, perform 1 special attack as Kino, use 2 unique skills as Kino. And then we need to open up 3 chests.
I must gather my strength for the next battle.
It's time we get to work.
I'm getting excited.
Onward! We'll win this together!
This time, I'm gonna give him an actual good weapon. High Guard's Claymore. This is one of the weapons I got because I had save data on there. But I believe that could fit Kino a lot better.
We enter the fray.
Give it your all!
You won't regret this.
I'm here! I'm counting on you.
You won't regret this.
My turn! on!
Won't regret this. Say goodbye. Not today. Now. All done. You're finished. How's this? Think I'm ready?
All right, nice. Now we just need to do a special attack, and that'll be another thing done for Kino.
Here I go. Now. All done. Now.
No checkpoints. Not checkpoints, but no outposts in this one. But at least we got the many enemies thing taken care of. That's a whole big list done for Kino. Let's see. Do battle with two... Oh, snap! Kino's got that last camp effect I'm missing. Do battle with two big hardy radishes supplied to camp. Enhance a weapon one time at the weapons research base. Defeat 1,000 enemies. I don't know if a Lineru excursion. I don't know if this will be a place with an outpost.
Why don't we
I
make
don't
camp
know.
together? Let me see.
Big old radishes. Yes, sir. Let's go and get them in there.
On my way!
This doesn't have... No, we can't. We can't do this one. This one doesn't have an outpost. We can. It'd be better if we did a mission that gave us outposts and allowed us to take down all of those enemies.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
We enter the fray.
Even if I quit out of the battle, the camp effects still remain. I am very grateful for that. Awesome! We got 2 outposts here. This is a perfect place.
I believe in you.
Won't regret this.
I'm here.
How's this? Now. All done.
My turn. Taking it. We'll overcome any odds. For HYRULE! That was some thrill.
Oh, cool. That was a chest. Thank you.
You can do this.
Night construct.
Yeah, okay. I had to double check there. Stop taking cues from the Godskin Noble. It's not cool.
Just warming up.
Oh, mission's over. At least we got another chest. But I didn't go clear out the outposts like I was supposed to.
Yeah.
That was entirely my fault. And I am missing one more chest. Periodic health recovery. So, health regen during a fight. Interesting. I should have ran over to those outposts. Alright, get one more chest, and that's one for Lago.
Why don't we make camp together?
Ha! On my way!
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of Rauru just being absurdly tall.
Be gone!
Me too.
That was some thrill. I've got you!
This way.
Take this!
I have a shield! I have a cannon.
That was some thrill. I've got you!
Okay, if they captured it, we got 3 chests. Okay. If they captured it, that doesn't count towards me, does it? I gotta be the one to capture it. Yeah, I gotta be the one to capture it. So this mission will not be good for that. I can get a couple more kills in here, but it's not gonna be ideal. And frankly, I don't still need to play as Typhon. I really don't need to keep playing as him.
Oh, close one. Night construct. I'm here. Taking aim. No more! Not bad.
Every single time I try to dodge that one move.
I got you! There's no escape!
Alright, defeat 50 enemies as Lago, perform 1 special attack as Lago. I need to get past this for Typhon. I need to get past this. What missions do I have where I can take over an entire outpost? Because none of these in the beginning will work. None of these. Oh, wait, maybe a flash of steel in the desert? Maybe? Maybe? This might be one. This might be a good one.
Hurt.
A flash of steel in the desert, level 31 through 40.
By my duty as king, I will see us prevail.
We will save Hyrule.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use. Let's move out.
Wow, we're approaching an hour already. Time flies when you're having fun.
Perfect. You're right.
This should do.
Lend me your hand.
Whenever you wish.
Carry on. Strength flows through me. Make ready.
I stand ready. Must take aim.
Okay, that took entirely too long just to get one outpost. So this is not a good mission for that. And there's only one outpost when I could have one that could give me 3 all at once. This isn't a good one for it.
It's over.
Take this! I have you!
It's over.
I have you!
It's over.
Take this!
It's over.
Take this! I have you! Take this!
It's over.
I have you!
Oh, if I'm out of battery juice, instead of it being fire, it's just wind. Huh.
I have you! Night contact!
Right.
Come up out of that sand.
You're right.
Nah, this isn't a good mission. This isn't a good mission to do that as side quest for.
Now then.
I got a question for y'all. Has it been long enough for Moana to get like a live action remake? I don't think it has. I honestly, because apparently there's a teaser for live action Moana. It hasn't even been that long since Moana 2 came out. What is the point of live action Moana? I can't believe they're doing a live action Moana. And there's already a teaser out. There literally is no need. Good lord, that is such a pointless remake to make. Kino is only at 44%, goodness. And Typhon is only at 20%. After all we did for Typhon, we're only at 20!
A fine time to prepare.
Fortune favors the bold.
Recover how many hearts every 100 seconds? How many hearts? So if I max this thing out, I recover 1 heart every 50 seconds. This is not useful at all. What do you mean every 50 seconds you get 1 heart back? Whereas if you were to play a vicious mission, you would lose. You are capable of losing over 5 or 6 hearts in one go in less than 10 seconds. What benefit would it be to ever use this? There is literally no use to using recover, and it's only 1 heart. That doesn't even increase though. That's the thing. You just the only thing that goes up is just putting 1 piece in there will get it so that you recover 1 heart a minute and a half. You recover 1 heart a minute and some change. You recover 1 heart like a minute and a couple of seconds. Just a minute and 10 seconds. And then you have recover 1 heart every minute. And then you have recover 1 heart every 50 seconds. This is not a useful. All that time wondering what that special effect was going to be. I thought, honestly, for support, it was going to be more rupees at the end of a mission. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like more rupees earned from battle. But no, it's literally a useless skill where you will be losing more hearts than you can gain them back. This is a waste of a camp effect. This needs to be, I'm gonna be honest, this needs to be changed. This isn't useful, especially if you're gonna be playing on any harder difficulties, let alone vicious missions, where you're gonna be getting hit. The ability to recover 1 health every 50 seconds, just 1 heart every 50 seconds is not useful. In the long run, such a skill would be seen as mediocre or just basically effectively useless, considering how much damage you can take in this game, even from vicious enemies. This is not useful. This is a service announcement. Never use recover 1 heart every 50 seconds. Never use it. Never use it at all. Just stick with XP or more extra materials, and then just forgo XP altogether once all your characters is max, and then just permanently have chance of extra materials and material drops. Just keep that, because there is no reason for you to ever use recover 1 heart. Let's see if this will let us liberate an outpost.
battle.
If it does, then we're good. If it doesn't, we're going to quit out and choose another one. I don't want to use a story mission to do this simply because story missions can be a bit long-winded, whereas these side missions tend to be on a bit on the shorter side. That doesn't look like posts we can liberate. Not a good one. Let's try some higher
Time to
level
make
ones.
ready.
Let's move out.
This doesn't have an outpost either. Come on, where are these outposts?
Let us prepare for the struggles to come.
To battle!
All right, cool. We got outposts. 3. Exactly the amount I need. But we already got one from the long mission we just did.
I'm with you.
My turn. Make ready.
Oh, we're good. Captured 2 outposts. I thought it was... Wait a minute. I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3. Huh. Never mind.
In support. A show of might. It's over. Now be gone. A challenge. HYRULE.
I'll not disappoint you. That won't do. Strength flows through me. My turn. I press off.
Listen. Take that.
Alright, the 1,000 enemies deal is done. Yep, now we can move on to the next set of challenges. We just need to kill whatever enemy is here.
Strength flows through me.
Sludge-covered enemies, defeat enemies as Lago, and the rest are still character-specific. Alright, we kill whatever this thing is. Stalnox. How come is it every single time I try to dodge, I miss?
I'm with you.
Now then.
In support.
Down with you. Challenge overcome.
Alright, there we go. There we go. I should have cracked my back when I had the chance earlier. Matter of fact, I can do that now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that felt so good. Just crack and then crack. So much better. Alright, collect. Okay, so I need to use a Night Construct for these. Perform 2 weak point smashes as Kino. Perform 2 fuse attacks as Kino. So we need to go to a flight mode battle. We have no choice. And then we need to do a mission where we defeat enemies with a spear as the Night Construct, but also bring along Kino so we can do weak point smashes as Kino and fuse attacks as Kino. Alright, which one was the first one that we did? Beneath the Blood Moon. I think it was a different one. That's 24. That's 17. No choice. Let's go ahead and knock it out. Alright, that's one out of the way. Now we just need to use the construct along with Kino.
This way, King Rauru.
Now let's see, I have the Mighty Zonite Spear. This is Zonite Spear. Strong. Mighty. Should probably lock these so that they don't get deleted on accident.
Ready to take the field.
To battle!
Alright, now we just play as Kino for the rest.
Now!
Alright, that's one smash.
All done!
There we go. Alright, we did both of these for Kino and all three of these for Typhon.
Night construct!
I'm waiting for Zelda to get here so I can use her skill. Wrong person! Why are you where Zelda should be? I would like to refund my sync strike, please. I would like a refund.
Prepare yourself.
It gets on my nerves. Stop going where I don't want you to be. I should probably give an order to people so that they can stop getting too close. We're at 66. Okay. And we're at 40. Smash some boxes. Perform one sync strike between Kino and HYRULE. Defeat 150 Bokoblins as Kino. Defeat 30 Lizalfos as Kino. I know exactly where I need to go. I know exactly where I need to go. We're going right back to rescuing the Hylian soldiers, because that gives you a good amount of Bokoblins, and that gives you a good amount of Lizalfos as well. Perfect. Easy. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and enhance something so that can count towards us. Oh, enhance weapon 2 times. There we go.
Time to make ready.
I fight for HYRULE.
I'm excited to see how you've grown.
We enter the fray.
The thing about Kino is he has strong strikes, however, his forward momentum while he's attacking is horribly reduced. Like when you start attacking, that forward speed you had, which would be good for clearing a little bit of distance while you're also clearing out crowds, it gets slow to a crawl. And his reach is not as far as someone like HYRULE's or even Minoru's, for that matter. Alright, wooden boxes are down. We just need to take out all the Lizalfos on another run through here.
Take it by! Now! All done! It's over!
With my aid.
Not today! Think I'm ready. My king!
Certainly. That won't do. Victory shall come.
In service of the king!
I need to do a link strike with HYRULE. So I need tougher enemies. Defeat 100 enemies as Typhon, defeat 50 Lizalfus, deplete 3 weak point gauges. Okay, how far are we with Typhon? 50%. We're at 50%. We're getting there. We're getting there.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Heading out, are we?
I'm proud to have an ally like you.
This could work. It's looking great.
On my way!
How's this? Take it from here to protect our home.
I'm counting on you.
You won't regret this. My king!
I expect much.
For HYRULE! Be gone! My king!
Certainly.
I trust is with you. I won't betray.
There we go. Okay. I was getting kind of concerned about people getting too close and they would have messed up my aim.
My turn.
I'm here. That was some thrill.
All right, not bad, not bad. All right, defeat 100 enemies as Typhon, defeat 50 Lizalfus. We're almost there, actually. Deplete 3 weak point gauges. Defeat 30 Lizalfus as Kino. Yeah, we can run that one again.
Time to make ready.
I don't need to worry about link strikes or anything of that matter, so we can just go in as normal.
Your turn to protect our home. You're ready.
I'm gonna take on the Lizalfus. You guys can have the rest. I'm just gonna go ahead and head towards my mark. That couldn't have been 30. Or less than 30. That couldn't have been less than 30 Lizalfus right there and then.
Won't regret this.
Somebody inflating the numbers.
It's up to you now to protect our home.
All right, that one's been cleared. Oh, that still counts. Cool.
And another. My king.
That won't do. Simple enough matter.
I think what would actually help with Rauru is if I just give him plenty of flurry damage seals. Flurry damage, unique skill damage. Not special attack, because special attacks are kind of trash. Perform one sync strike between Typhon and Kino. Perform one sync strike between Typhon and the Night Construct. And then defeat 30 Lizalfus as Kino, so we can take on that challenge again.
Why don't we make camp together?
How about this?
Boost our synchronicity.
It's a real thrill fighting with you. We enter the fray. I'm here.
I'm kind of locked in at the moment. Please excuse me if I am not purposefully saying too much.
I know you can do it.
To protect our home!
I am just locked into doing these quests and bringing that list shorter and shorter. There we go.
For HYRULE! It's over!
Night Construct!
What in the world was that attack? I'm sorry, I never seen that one. Alright, defeat 100 enemies as the Knight Construct using a two-handed weapon, deplete 3 weak point gauges using fuse attacks, and defeat 20 enemies using sync strikes in a single battle.
We should ready
I
ourselves.
think a vicious
before we
battle will be
depart.
better this time.
maybe this.
How come that one gave an additional one? Oh, wait, because it was meat. Never mind. Sorry.
A welcome upgrade.
We enter the fray.
Taking care of Ronza and Sholani's question take as long because I've already were working on them. But we're just kind of just going down the list at this point.
Zelda!
Night construct.
I need to look at some good anime. I really do. I need to either re-watch all of Overlord, like from the beginning. Ooh, I actually might do that. Because Overlord is just such an amazing anime. I might re-watch it straight from the beginning. Ooh, look at me with the quick dodge. Woo! I didn't think I was going to be able to dodge perfectly out of that one. Boy, was I wrong. But I might just watch Overlord over again, and I might watch Freeren over again. Alright, Sync Strike between Typhon and the Night Construct. Defeat 20 enemies using Sync Strikes. And deplete 2 weak point gauges using fuse attacks. About to say, y'all stuck or something over there? Let's go.
Don't you worry.
Perfect dodging. All right, where's the construct at? There we go.
For HYRULE!
Hope you're ready.
Okay, I need something better. Damage per KO. I don't need that, but I do need something against damage at full hearts. Alright, that's 1 gauge. We can use it for the others down at the end. and use a fuse attack to take out 20-something enemies. Look at that. Not a single shade left. That's how powerful this is. Come on! I had him! There we go. Okay, now we just need...
Right.
Now we just need the Link Strike. Sync Strike. There we go! Ah. Yeah, vicious missions are good for getting all those enemies in one go, and Link Strikes if you need it. Alright, you see what I mean? Doing all of this.
Nice construct.
All this damage you're suffering. Tell me why someone thought it was a good idea to put a camp effect, recover 1 heart every 50 seconds when you're in these sorts of battles. Because it literally makes no sense to me. You could have given us like more rupees. I would have been content with that. But knowing that we can't get that in favor of a useless skill like this, like look at that.
I'm here. Steady. Apply my power. Prepare yourself.
I hope the updates that they do for this game gives us a different skill other than that, because recovering 1 heart almost every minute, almost every minute, just 1? Nah. You get faster healing if you pair it with Kia, use her Link Strike, you regen more health in a single minute than you would if you were to ever use this particular camp effect. You literally gain automatic health regeneration per second, like a segment of a heart per second. You fill up 1 heart in 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds over just 1 full heart almost every 50, pretty much every 50 seconds. It's useless. As much as I love this game, that skill is useless. And to think it was buried in Kino's side quests, that's not a worthy reward. Ooh, another strong Zonite longsword. Alright, defeat 2 High Noxes as Kino, defeat 2 Lionels as Kino, perform 2 perfect dodges as Kino. And then we have collect 2 electric Lizalfus horns, Do battle with 3 bottles of Goron Spice supplied to camp, and open 5 chests. And how much progress is in Kino and Typhon's? 88% and 70%. Okay, so I don't need to play as Typhon, but I still need to stick with Kino. And collect electric horns, do battle with 3 bottles of Goron Spice, and open 5 chests. We can do that. It's just a matter of finding the right challenge. But we need to take out a Lionel.
Never been good at sitting still.
It seems I am needed.
We will save Hyrule, no matter what.
I wonder, I need to change Raru's seals. Because with Raru, don't really care about regular attack damage all that much. However, do I not have any spear skills? Oh, I was about to... Do I not have any spear skills? Oh, that would have been bad if I tried to change anything.
Perhaps this will help.
Oh, I ain't got no Goron Spice.
Onwards and upwards.
Ready to take the field.
I'm excited to see how you've grown.
We enter the fray. My queen!
All right, we got the horns already. We're good. Yep. Now we just need to open 5 chests, and we're good with Typhon until we get the next thing.
I have this. I have this.
My turn.
Well,
Now then. A simple enough matter.
How they just gonna run back in here like I didn't just clear this place out already?
Strength flows through me. My faith is yours.
in service of the king. How's this?
You know what I think this game needs? And I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with, using materials to increase our ability to move quickly and stuff like that, but I honestly feel it would probably be better if we got passives. Like permanent passives that could exist that increases our movement speed rather than it being something we would have to choose to unlock every time we start a mission. Like, hey, you collected all these resources. Minoru has figured out a way to put some more pep in your step, or Linalia has figured out a way to make you faster throughout the stages. I honestly feel the ability to move quickly in these environments should be something that is either already there or something you can unlock to make yourself faster throughout all of these stages. I honestly feel movement speed should be something that is a permanent thing for all of your characters, rather than it being something like you have to choose to have. I can either choose to move fast, or I can have unique skill cooldown. The more I think about it, the more I don't like having to choose between that. And I would much prefer if this was something that I could always have.
Think I'm ready. Now.
What next?
Alright. Open up some chests. Defeat one more Lionel. And defeat 2 High Noxes. There's a High Nox right there.
A fine time to prepare before we move on. We enter the fray.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I knocked all of those Mokoblins away, right? Those Bokoblins away. I know I knocked them away, so how were they able to still throw stuff at me?
That won't do. A simple enough matter.
Onward!
My turn. Strength flows through me. Simple enough matter. Victory shall come in service of the king.
I don't think any of these dudes just dropped a chest for me. They haven't.
I leave this to you in service of the king. Not today.
That's one high Nox down. Bro, when we kill these things, and not only in this game, but also in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms, what makes them think we want their toenails, though? Why? Why the toenails? It's all like, oh, that's another one to add to the collection. What? That's just nasty to me. That's just nasty to me. It's almost like there's people who literally clip their nails and then keep it in a jar. I'm sorry. I don't understand why. Why? Why would you? And I know there are people out there who do that. And I'm not bashing them. I'm just wondering why? Why would you keep that at all?
the best use of my time here?
Yo, Kitty, it's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're still making progress doing everyone's side quests. Typhon and Kino's are taking a hot minute, but we're going down the list. We have Typhon and Kino, Cadlin and Lago, Pastos and Bratton, Panic and Vents, and then lastly Ronza and Sholani. And that'll be basically everyone's a side quest, and I can say, yeah, I did everything in Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. However, here's the thing, though, that has been brought to my attention, and it's a bit of a complaint of mine concerning this game. I just unlocked a missing camp effect, and it has to be one of the worst, if not most pointless effects for the camp that I've ever seen. So, it only comes from doing Kino's side quest. And that effect is recover 1 heart. And if you get it all the way to the maximum for the skill, it is recover 1 heart every 50 seconds. So automatically you can already see the issue here as to why it's such a useless skill. You are essentially recovering 1 heart almost every minute. And how many times have you seen me go up to some of the more difficult and harder stages, and I can lose several hearts in 1 second? So the viability of this particular camp effect is essentially pointless.
Strength flows through me.
And it just doesn't feel like a worthwhile effect to ever have equipped at all. Because it... Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. Yes, it's stupid. That's what I was saying. Because how many times have you seen me play alongside Kia? And I activate her sync skill, and she cloaks people in water. And during that, everyone regenerates health just constantly. You are filling up an entire heart in probably 4 seconds or less than that. So having a camp effect where you're recovering a full heart almost every minute versus Kia's skill that has you recovering hearts every couple of seconds, I really do feel that was a misstep on their part into thinking that that would be a skill people would use. What would have been better is you increase the amount of rupees you gain from the battle. Like, oh, just increase the amount of rupees. That would have been way more effective and way more useful than just 1 heart almost every minute. Because these vicious battles have shown me that you need as many hearts as possible, and you cannot be skimping out on them.
In service of the king. Let's get them.
So that's literally just one of the downsides that I've just discovered today. It's just that as a temporary effect would have been way better with something actually useful that people would want to spend the materials on. But I don't see anyone spending any materials on that to use if it's not even remotely viable. Another thing I also pointed out was it would probably had been better if they made it so that stuff like movement speed and whatnot was actually permanent passives instead of it being something you would have to use materials to increase per battle that you do. You know how I got, store upgrades and character upgrades and stuff like that? Would have been better if they made it so that I could have a permanent boost to movement speed. But that's just some minor stuff. Here's where they could have done better. Keep the original design, but instead of 1 heart every 50 seconds, make it so your entire health bar resets when you do X amount of damage in 50 seconds. That would have been a lot more viable. Do this amount of damage and your health gets refilled. We already have special seals that make it so that you recover health after killing a certain amount of enemies, because Zelda has that skill. She has that. Also, I think Artie has that skill as well. where damage dealt gets returned as hearts. We already have skills like that on weapons for specific characters. Why not just make it so that something of this caliber is actually useful? Because it'll go a long way. Because whatever they intend to do with this game, with those 2 big updates, if they introduce more harder missions and maybe more characters, I feel like such a skill like that would be useless. Because enemies be taking chunks out of my health, especially the vicious missions. I almost failed a vicious mission going up against a vicious Lionel. Tell me where recover 1 heart every 50 seconds would do in a mission where the Lionel is constantly attacking you and can take chunks out of your health in seconds. Why would I ever dream of using such a camp effect? There literally is no reason to. I would be wasting my time. So there are some areas that they can improve upon as far as like mechanics is for imprisonment, specifically for the camp effects itself. All right, we need to take out 1 Lionel, and that'll be it for Kino's current list. But we'll see how they do. We will see how they do.
This way, King Rauru.
We enter the fray.
I will say this, though. I'm glad I got past every major characters. Oh, man, that store. I saw that store. I have never seen a more unkept shelf in my life. And I used to work 3 different types of retail. The cleanliness expectancy is non-existent. Felt so dirty afterwards and it didn't even touch anything? Nah. And someone told you, go here, you'll find what you're looking for. Nah, that was not clean. Why would you tell people to go to a store and it ain't clean, it ain't fully stocked, it don't look like anyone thought of taking the shelves off and getting them cleaned or even replaced? Stuff is strewn across the shelf. Do people not care about cleanliness no more? You know, I stopped going to retail like what, 3 years ago?
Me too.
3 years ago, I stopped working at retail and I just did my YouTube channel, full time. It was either 3 or 4. I think it's like 3. And as soon as I stopped going to retail, all of a sudden, stopped working at retail, all of a sudden, people don't want to be clean no more. People don't want to keep their shelves clean, keep the floors clean. I'm not going back to retail just so they can get back into being clean again, but what happened to the cleanliness standard?
Well, victory shall come in service of the king. All done.
It got so much worse? Worse than that? You only took a pick of the shelf? The rest of the store was worse? Oh no. Should have been shut down type bad. Yes, please do. You have me intrigued now.
I have this. I'll step in. Let's get them. Here, come down. Now.
All right, that's one down for Kino.
No.
Castle Guard, Claymore. Getting quite a few weapons that I haven't resorted to, you know, just dismantling. Oh, joy! Kino's done! Finally! Kino's done. Now we just need to focus on the ones for Typhon. We have to open 5 chests. We're getting there. We're getting there! 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But these 2 are not going to take as long. These 2 are not going to take as long. Because that's 10%. That is 0%. Rafika is already done. Artie is already done. Sholani is at 60. Ronza is at 50. 22%, 33%. We're getting there. We are getting there. Once we clear out... Oh, once we clear out... Oh, because each one of these will give me the additional... Once we clear out Typhons, then we can clear out all their conversations. That'll be 100%, and then we can get the next thing from the next sketch and complete Central Hyrule, and then that place will be 100% done. But I need to go to a place that has chests. Defeat 3 powerful enemies with sludge-covered weak point gauges. And where are the nasty creatures? I know for a fact that they are there, so I will find all of them. There they are, rescuing the Zor soldiers. This is the one with the creatures. We defeat all of them and then we'll be fine. Also, Kitty, it looks like your icon changed a little bit. Not your profile pic, but your badge changed a little bit. Wasn't it purple like what, yesterday or the day before? You've gone up a certain amount of days.
To battle then.
Witness the might of the Zora.
Yes, 2 years. It's amazing. Yes. I appreciate you so much, Kitty. You and every other member I have.
I set forth at once.
Alright, open 5 chests. Defeat 3 powerful enemies with sludge-covered weak points. Defeat 50 enemies as Lago.
You can do this!
Then I need to be Lago then. Well, Kitty, I am happy to be your go-to place for entertainment. Nobody else accepts or understands your chaos. We do. We sometimes wonder about it. We sometimes question it. We sometimes just contemplate. How did we wind up with such insanity, and why can't we look away? But we appreciate you. Okay, cool. Now we just need to do a special attack. Oh, look at me going the wrong way because I'm not paying attention to the map.
My blade is at the ready. You go no further.
Yo, Hybrid, good to see you. Hope your day's been good, and I really hope me defeating that one sludge-covered monster was enough for progress. Yes! Yes! Hee. Perform a sync strike between Lago and Typhon. Exploit one enemy weakness as Cadlin. Perform fuse attacks as Cadlin. Perform one sync strike between Lago and Calamo. But I still need to open 5 chests! I'm looking up to see if where people are going to get chests, and all I'm getting is, have you gone outside because you played and beaten this game to 100%? And it's not. It's not explaining to me what I need. I'm just looking for... I am literally just looking for a way to find out where I can get chests, because I had chests drop. It's just a simple matter. Just tell me where enemies drop chests. Because I literally just went through a mission where a couple of them just appeared when I was defeating enemies. I'm trying to remember which one I actually went to. Gotta dip, gotta head back to the other house. Catch you guys. Don't read it yet, you'll crash out. Don't read it yet? Don't read it yet? Okay. Okay, I'll wait. I'm just trying to think, what mission have I done to make it so that I
We
could...
should ready ourselves before we depart.
If you do, I'm not responsible? Huh. Well, this ought to make for something entertaining to hear later on, so let's go and just look at it then. Oh, no. No. No, we are not doing that. I'm not even going to disclose. No. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I understand now. I understand now. No. Foul. Foul. Despicable. Unsavory. Disgusting.
For Sora Pride!
Burn down the store. Condemn it. Get rid of all the employees, give them their severance, or lack thereof, because clearly them jokers ain't taking care of the store, but get them out of the building! Tell everyone you meet not to go into that store if you intend to go back to your house clean. No, we ain't doing this today. No. Mm-mm. That's just nasty. Mm-mm.
Step aside!
I had a feeling you were gonna stick around. But my goodness! No, I'll pass. I will admit, when I worked at Harris Teeter, being in the back, I've seen my share of creepy crawlies, of the kind that are hard to kill by normal means. But now where you just see them out in the open, out in the open where people are shopping. No!
You're mine! No problem. Stand down. Like this? This is it.
I actually won.
I'm glad I got a strong stomach, because just the thought. How do you let a store get? That's not a store anymore. How do you let a store get that bad?
Still standing.
This is one of the reasons why I don't miss retail. Because while some people will go through the effort to keep a place clean, not every other place has a mentality of, hey, if we keep the store clean, people will be more inclined to actually shop here. But if we keep it dirty, then we're going to attract people who also don't care. And then our store is just going to go down in value and just overall nature of, oh, this place stank. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do they not realize that a nasty store does not attract clean customers?
Great news. All good.
I've seen my share of crazy things when I worked at Best Buy, when I worked at Home Goods, when I worked at Harris Teeter, and honestly, I don't miss any of that nonsense at all. I don't. Open 5 chests. Here's another one that's demanding that I open chests. But now I'm trying to think what enemies drop chests when I beat them. That's the thing, because enemies will drop a chest that'll open up. So I'm just trying to remember which ones do that. Is it a vicious battle? No. It's got to be like a trial. It's got to be like a trial I can do. Maybe it's the Bokoblin? No. Maybe I'll
An
do
ideal
this one.
chance to prepare.
I set forth at once.
Ah! Chest! We got a chest! Oh, this mission might be the one we use. Ask and ye shall receive. Also, Cadlin with his charged strong attack is really doing wonders.
Still standing.
Oh, burn, freeze, or shock some enemies. All right. All right, that one's done.
Remain alert.
Okay, what was Lagos? Lago and Typhon, Lago and Calamo. Defeat powerful enemies with sludge weak points.
Predictable.
Well, I'm gonna take care of the chest one first, because that one's gonna be more time consuming. Finding specific enemies isn't hard.
Stand down. It seems we've done it. I beseech you. Consider it
See?
done.
Another chest!
Good to go. Watch out. Move as one. This is it.
Yeah, this might be the mission I go to. If a chest drops from him, yep, this is the mission to go to for chests. I need to mark this down just in case people need to find it. Rescuing the Gerudo soldiers. Yep, this is the one. This is the one for opening chests. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Lago and Typhon. Lago and Calamo. Sludge enemies. Where is defending the Gerudo? Defending, defend. No, wait. It wasn't defending, it was rescuing. 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 I completely went past it. It's not defending, it was rescuing the Gerudo. Sorry.
For Sora Pride!
Oh, good lord. So there are, since the teaser is out for Moana, live action Moana, we got our first view of the chicken. Some things should not be realistic. I just realized Tomatoa is gonna look horrible, isn't he? Oh, Lord, I just realized, with them trying to do things all realistic now, Maui transforming and shape-shifting is gonna look so janky, isn't it? Oh, good Lord! Hey, we did it! Open 5 chests! It's been done! So now we just need to get through this mission.
The end of them? Ready? This is it!
Oh, I'm just thinking, everything that we've witnessed of Moana,
Still standing!
all the stuff that you could only really pull off of 3D simply because it's 3D animation, because Moana's animated. Let's not forget that. So there's things you can do animated you can't do live action. Like the little tiki people that had like the little coconut masks. How are you gonna do them? How are you gonna do? Oh no. Okay, so the Moana movie just keeps getting worse and worse with every thought. All the things we've seen. Tafiti. I hope I got her name right. Hold on. Let me look this up. Tafiti. Yeah, Tafiti. Yeah, I got her name right. Tafiti. How are they gonna do that and make it look even a fraction as good as it did in the original Moana? First of all, I'm still wondering, what is the purpose of live action Moana? There's literally no reason for it if Moana hasn't even been out 10 years.
Remain alert.
This is it!
I actually won.
I'm okay!
Take this. Permit me.
landing! With me now!
We finished them.
But then again, this is Disney. They have no qualms about using nostalgia to try and profit from it as much as possible, even if it makes no sense and there's no point in it. What can I say except it's stupid? They have run out of ideas. Hey, it's okay to say it's stupid. Let's see, perform 3 fuse attacks as Typhon, use 3 unique skills as Typhon, defeat 3 moblins as Typhon. Easy! Perform 4 sync strikes, defeat 2 powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. And I do believe this may be some of the last ones.
An ideal chance to prepare.
It's time we get to work. Our alliance shall last to the very end.
For Sora Pride!
All right.
Don't disappoint!
Fulfill your duty.
Protect our home! Be gone! I'm here!
I've got you.
Perfect. I needed a moblin.
That was some thrill.
We gotta do some unique skills.
Taking aim.
I hope another moblin shows up.
I'm here!
Take this.
Would you mind?
Victory shall be ours.
Onward. Glad to help. Take this.
What next?
An ideal chance to prepare.
I set forth at once.
I forgot to set Typhon as a character for this
To
run.
train, perhaps.
Ready to prove my skill.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat.
On my way!
So, with all of the nominees for Game of the Year, with the Game Awards happening in December, I am really excited to see the new things that they announce. On top of that, we have an announced date for the next update for Space Marine 2, and that will be literally next week on the 25th, which will be a Tuesday.
Hope you're ready! This way! Take this!
All right, one more Moblin to go.
Give it your all. Consider it done. Step aside. Stand down. Push me now. Glad to help. No more.
Progress! Definitive progress. Yes. Alright, one more moblin. And hopefully, that'll be the last thing for Typhon. Hopefully, this whole list will just be 20% for him.
Never been good at sitting still.
Let's run it again! We're doing quite nicely
We're
with
so
all
fried.
the progress we're doing with these side quests.
Still go. Watch out! Ready?
Kind of difficult to see when he does that.
Step aside!
Oh, I'm using it wrong.
You're mine! Still standing! Step aside! Like this?
If you don't stop interrupting me when I'm trying to hit you with a tornado.
Too easy! Stand down!
Stop hitting me!
Step aside! I'm good to go! Ready? I'm not here! I'm here! This fight is yours! To protect our home!
Okay, there we go.
Some thrill.
Be gone! Huh?
Saw that coming.
Just wait!
Take my hand.
United! Take this!
I'm actually surprised that I haven't been told you have too much Zonite steel in your inventory, or too many weapons. Alright, this has to be the last one for Typhon. Defeat 1 stone Talus as Typhon, exploit 2 enemy weaknesses as Typhon, and perform 1 perfect dodge as Typhon. This has to be the last one. This has to be the last one. 90%? Yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one. So whichever one has a stone Talus as an enemy, Battle for Hyrule Field, this will be it right here. This will be the last one for Talus, and then we can claim all of these discussions and then finally be done with the Hyrule portion of the map. Actually, I did say I was gonna hold Zelda's thing for last. So, you know what? We'll save it until we clear out the rest of them. Alright. But we're doing good. Perform 4 sync strikes, defeat 2 powerful enemies with ice-clad weapon point gauges. So what'll help is if we actually go to a place that has a stone talus, but it's also ice enemies as well. Perfect! Unfazed by the frigid peaks. This is exactly where we need to go.
Balance is key, even here.
Ha! On my way!
Ready?
I'm here! If you would.
On it!
Well, 4 sync strikes is done.
Ah! I've got you! I've got you!
You know, with me giving him the basic Zonite sword, it doesn't make his proclamations all that intimidating if his sword is literally the length of his arm, rather than it just being a massive one.
Still going.
Well, you or boy gonna look clean for Thanksgiving. Next, I just booked a hair appointment. Oh, well, your boy is gonna look good for Thanksgiving. Just booked a hair appointment for this Thursday. Awesome! I gotta get my hair, you know, edged up as well and take care of that too. Someone I know is gonna, you know, handle that for me, so I just need to book an appointment for them. But that will be done this week. Your boy will be clean as well. Wait, isn't Thanksgiving like next week? Woo, awesome. That's another one done for Typhon. I don't know why I use that to fill up health when these enemies are not much of a threat for me to do that. We gotta do a perfect dodge with Typhon. There we go. Your boy clean with it.
I'm here!
Hope you're ready!
I'm here! Don't
Nope,
disappoint.
this kill has to be mine. All right, good. So now we've cleared out all of the tasks for Typhon. We're good now. Defeat powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. How come that didn't count? Because that was an enemy with ice-clad gauges. Unless I need to defeat them without messing with anything. Like setting them on fire. Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's the reason. Okay. Hold on. Maybe my earlier hypothesis of you don't need to worry about depleting their gauge or have to keep it a certain way, maybe I was wrong and their gauges need to remain the same when I beat them.
Take my hand!
United!
For HYRULE! Hope you're ready! Simple! I've got you! There's no escape! That was some thrill!
Did that not count? That's another ice enemy right there. Oh, it did count. It did count.
It's cold! Taking aim! Take this! Hope you're ready! I'm counting on you.
Consider it done!
Bruh, why is Catelyn all the way over here?
Take this! My turn.
Like this?
That should count. That should count. Ice-clad enemy, that should count. Yeah, that's right. You better run! Ah, there it is. Can't carry any more Zonite steel. Of course. So, luckily, there are some that I can go ahead and just sell. Oh, they gave me a lot. They gave me a lot. Oh, perfect. This is one I want to put on Raru instead of one of the attack damage ones that I have. Nope, do not sell that one. I can't believe I'm on my way to getting to 100,000 rupees. I never thought I'd see the day. But now they're all shining. No more Typhon. 2, 4, 6, 8. Only a couple more left. Ooh, okay, we're doing good with Cadlin. We're at 77% for him, and 33% with Lago. But still, definitely doing better. All right, let's just focus up and just let's just do it. Let's just do it. I know I sound like I'm talking a lot. Let's just do it.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt.
Victory will be ours.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat.
To the battlefield. I'll help.
We can do this.
I'll deal with it. It's yours.
Step aside. This is it. I actually won. This fight is yours.
I'll deal with it.
I'm here.
That was fast. Very fast. Which means this can be our go-to real quick to get this mission done quickly. Because that did not take long at all. What was that, 2 minutes? No, I think it was longer than 2 minutes. No, it wasn't even 2 minutes. It was 1:39. Ooh, this is such a good roll. Perfect dodge timing window plus flurry rush damage. Ooh, this is a good roll. Ooh, I like this on this weapon. Because I like to dodge.
How can I best use this time?
For Sora Pride! Would you mind?
I'll deal with it.
I'm here!
And win!
Yeah, that's worthy of a short. Just consecutive weak points. It's almost like pulling off executions in Space Marine. So you can already tell. I like that.
You'll see it through.
Consider it
All right, we need to take out this moblin.
stand down! Ah! Ready? Ah! Like this? This is it!
All right, that one's done, and the Moblins is done. Now it's Sholani's turn.
I have you now. twist. It's over.
Great news!
Perfect dodge window and flurry damage on top of that. Yes, that's a good combo for a Gerudo. Literally just 10 seconds longer this time. Oh wait, I'll be right back. All right. Perfect timing. Let's see. Defeat 1 Lionel as Cadlin, defeat 1 Hinox as Cadlin, and perform 2 perfect dodges as Cadlin. This is his last mission. Then we got Lago. And Sholani has performed 1 sync strike between Sholani and Artie. But this is Cadlin's last one we gotta do. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break and feed the boys real quick, and then we'll continue. Hold tight, everybody.
An ideal chance to prepare.
I shall give my all.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat!
All right, boys are done. Boys have been taken care of. Just to double check, Need to do... Oh, no, it's not the construct, it's Calamo. And it wasn't this one. Battle through the grime. We need to trade out the construct for Calamo, so we can do a sync strike between him and Lago,
Together, Calamo.
and then defeat the bosses of these areas with Cadlin.
I'm setting out.
Follow my lead.
Victory shall be ours.
Yep, that counted. Cool. Ooh, there's a Hinox here and a Moblin here already. Cadlin!
You would. Consider it done. Stand down. Still standing.
This isn't easy.
No problem. No problem.
Dude,
I'm here.
how about you calm down?
This is it.
All right, sludge-covered weak point gauges has been taken care
Don't
of.
disappoint.
Now, where is Calamo?
By my side.
Down inside.
And then Cadlin.
Consider it done. This is it.
All right, that's one Hinox. Now I just need to defeat a Lionel. Oh, I got to do a perfect dodge with Cadlin too.
You're mine. Down with you.
Oh, you thought I couldn't interrupt what I was doing and intercept you, bruh? Is that what you thought? Okay, I need to... Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
I'm here.
No, come on. Swing on me. Just swing on me once.
Like this.
Oh, I gotta do two. I gotta do two. There we go. All right. You can kill him now.
Step aside.
There we go. Now all we need to do is just face off against a Lionel, and then Cadlin's done. Nice. Most excellent. Alright, defeat 2 boss bokoblins as Lago, exploit 3 enemy weaknesses as Lago, use 2 unique skills as Lago. 2 boss bokoblins. The boss bokoblin trial would be a good spot for 2 of those all at once, and exploiting their weaknesses and doing 2 unique skills as Lago. Let's go ahead and knock out Cadlins though. Just 1 Lionel, that's all we need. But if we come here, we can knock out a boss bokoblin just in one go.
Gather my strength for the next battle.
Thankfully, they don't need anyone else to help them out with anything. I can just take the bow for them. So how many characters have we covered in this session? It's going on 4 hours. It's going on 4 hours! And we've covered Typhon, Kino, and pretty much just Cadlin and Lago. This thing is time consuming. My thing is, it's not as time consuming as trying to farm for rare seals off of weapons in Age of Calamity, I'll say that much.
Follow my lead!
I'll not hold back. Stand down. It seems we've done it. I say nay.
Alright. That one part for Lago's done. Oh, wait.
Stand down. I expect success.
Okay, that was boss bokoblin. Defeat 2 boss bokoblins as Lago. Okay, so we still need to remain as Lago. And that is immediately done. That weaknesses is already done. Oh, that's so good.
With all my strength. Over here.
I'm here! Wait!
Down with you. Stand down. It seems we've done it. Fulfill your duty.
Consider it done! Like this? With me now!
We finished them.
He jumped away. He jumped away.
Don't disappoint!
I expect success.
Consider take this!
I've never had an enemy have the wherewithal to just jump away from me like that. I feel kind of offended.
No retreat! Just wait! I have no problem! Step aside! No retreat! In my sight!
I heard that chime. Okay, we did all the missions for Catelyn. Catelyn is done. Now we can focus on Lago. Whew. And this is a good way for me to level up characters I normally would not be playing. Because I'm going to be honest with you, if given the opportunity, if there was literally no incentive to play as any of these extra characters other than the true, real main ones, I would not touch Catelyn, Lago, Pennick, Vence, Pastos, Bratton, Sholani, or Ranza at all. Okay, 2, 4, 6. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. So let's just focus on Lago. We're all the fact that I can say that I'm almost done with these side quests. Not that I'm trying to rush and be done with them, but they are time consuming. A lot more time consuming than it took for me to just farm for materials to get any of these upgrades around these areas.
Vigilance is key, even here.
Into the fray, then.
We'll defend Hyrule from any threat.
No one fights like a Gerudo.
Our alliance shall...
All for the Gerudo. I stand with you to the very end.
Alright, so let's see if we can take care of Ranza and Sholani's. Sync strike between Ranza and Bratton. Sync strike between Sholani and Artie.
My storm shall rage on!
Best of luck.
I'll deal with it. I have you now. Hopeless. Step aside.
All right, now to get Artie to that level. It might require a longer battle than this one because this one is relatively short.
Yes, Artie.
There we go. Okay. Final blow needs to be Lago. Perfect. Okay, okay. The coordination. Yes, Lord. That's what I like to see. Gerudo Spear. And I've yet to run out of any weapon space quite yet. Alright. Let's see. Defeat 100 enemies as Lago. Defeat 1 Lionel as Lago. Perform 2 weak point smashes as Lago. Easy. Let's see. Do battle with 2 palm fruits supplied to the camp. Capture 2 outposts. We can do that. That's a Lionel. Lionel there.
A moment to train, perhaps.
Okay, Ronza.
Are we doing this or what?
Our alliance.
And
This is what
Bratton.
being a Goron's all about.
Might as well
There's
take
no
care of
enemy
multiple
we can't
at the
vanquish.
same time.
I set forth at once.
No stop!
I'll not hold back.
Alright, now we just need to defeat a Lionel with Lago.
I beseech you.
I'll show them who's in charge. Good luck out there.
Let me get it. You saw that. This thing. Not yet. As a team.
Like I'd say no.
Remain alert.
Watch this, Goro. Chuck, it's all up to you.
It's yours now.
Victory shall be ours. My blade is at the ready.
Onward. I've got you. You're finished. Me too.
Stand down. Or else! You go no further.
And another. You do this.
Victory shall be. Things we've done.
All right. Nice, we did everything. Perform 2 fuse attacks as Lago, deplete 2 weak point gauges using fuse attacks, and perform 1 perfect dodge as Lago. How much of a percentage do we have left? 66. Okay. Okay. 70 for Sholani, 66 for Ronza. This can be another easy one that I can take care of.
I must gather my strength for the next battle.
For the safety of the kingdom, I shall ever be at your side.
To battle.
Now, did that count? It definitely did count.
Yes.
I'll not hold back. Stand down.
Nah, I hit it too many times so that the gauge didn't decrease because of the fuse.
With all my strength.
My faith is yours.
Is that all?
There we go.
Stand down. It seems we've done it.
Yep, we did everything.
My blade is at the ready. I'll not hold back. Stand down.
When a regular character gets infused with light, it really is a wonderful combo. There's so much DPS. The Bokoblin couldn't tell where to go. So we have defeat 1 Lionel and perform 3 elemental chains. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. Just need a mission that's quick. It's 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, that's definitely not quick. A minute 52.
Time to make ready. I set forth at once.
Feel like the only elemental chains I'll be able to do is on enemies who can actually survive it. Alright, that's one. Yeah. The enemies have to be infused with it.
With my aid.
There we go. Elemental chain.
Stand down.
And we got the Lionel I'm looking for.
I take aim.
Get down here, boy.
Stand down.
Easy. Perfectly easy. Okay, defeat one Phantom Ganon as Lago, and exploit one enemy weakness as Lago. This has to be the last one for Lago. And I think this will be the last one I do for this session, and we'll save the next session for Postos Bratton, Vents, Pinnock, Ronza, and Sholani and Ronza. Yeah. So if I look at the percentage, it's 88. Yeah, this is going to be the last one. This has to be the last one. We're almost done. Almost done. Oh, snap. No, we can't do a story mission. And I feel... Yeah, we can't do a story mission. They'll take too long. And I have to beat a Phantom Ganon as Lago. All right. Ooh, see? This is what I mean. Skills you can have on your weapons easily trump the recover 1 health every 50 seconds camp effect. It's ridiculous.
Let's go! Yeah.
A moment to train, perhaps.
Have Zelda on my side because her buff,
Peace of this era.
Fear shall
her light
never
buff,
conquer
will
us.
give me everything that I need. And once we get done with this for Lago, I'll call it a session.
Let's go.
Love how the rest ran away like they were saying, "Oh no, he got the boss, run!" Exactly.
I'll not hold back. Stand down. Or else.
Take that.
Okay, all we gotta do is just beat the Phantom Ganon, and that's it.
I'll not hold back. Stand down. It seems we've done it.
All right, pay attention to my hearts as I go through this mob.
blade is at the ready.
Lady Zelda!
My turn then. Yoga, sacred light!
Remain alert!
I'll strike! I'll not let up!
Since we're in a sacred place, I could just spam these.
Steady!
Like, look at that.
Steady! All-one victory! Steady! Onward!
Understood!
My blade is at the ready.
Zelda, we need you in here.
Is that all?
Zelda, if you please. Come in here, please. Zelda, please.
I'll not hold back!
There we go. There's the buff. Honestly, I'm thinking that the rare skill that makes it so that I get health back from damage dealt rather than defeated enemies may be a bit more beneficial.
I take aim!
I'm here!
Stand down!
As one!
With all my strength!
Elemental Chain!
Stand down!
Beautiful. Okay, that's all of Lago. So the only ones we got left are just the people we can currently see on the screen. Pastos, Bratton, Vence, Pennick, Sholani, and then lastly, Ronza. So let's check and see how much of a percentage we have to work with. So we got 70% for Sholani and 66% for Ronza. We have 22% for Bratton and 22% for Pastos. We have literally 0% for Pennick and 10% for Vence. So tomorrow's session might be another one that takes a little bit of time. But all the same, we're making progress. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything. I did say I was going to save Zelda's for last. So we'll go through all of these and then we'll just claim everything. And once all is said and done, I can say that I am 100% done with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment until they start dropping those big updates. But overall, I think we did good. I think we did good. Yeah, I think we did good. Wow, how many hours have I put into this? 121 hours. 121 hours into this. My goodness. Yeah, 121 hours. Overall, I think we did good today. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I am going to help family out with food, and then I'll do my little outro as I normally do, because I don't want to keep them waiting. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. Then we'll call it a session. Alright, food has been brought in. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a session here. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 6 more people to do in a side quest for. The 2 Brattons, the 2 Ritos, and the 2 Gerudos. Shouldn't take us too long, but that'll be something we carry on in our next session. To everyone who tuned in here today, sorry, I did a little bit of running back and forth. To everyone who tuned in today, all I can say is thank you for stopping by. You didn't have to, but you did, and I greatly appreciate you for being here. All I can say to everyone is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe. Even check out the Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.